Alright, hello, a Monster Matt here, and welcome to the stream, everybody. We got Stone, we got Empress, we got Phantom, we got Pixel, and Lightgazer. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Woo. 3DO. Alright, so, as the title says, we're going to be trying out our campaigns for the first time today. I'm challenged with duel already. Trying to do it. Think. Press. Don't. Take it. Don't. Give it. Do it. Give it. Do. There.
It's time to do.
Alright, so campaign has 3 main ones. You can do custom campaigns too. Shadow of Death, Restoration of Arathia, Armageddon's Blade are the main campaign ones. There are, of course, still a bazillion scenarios, some of which have quite long runs, but... So we'll start with Shadow of Death. How's my day been? Pretty good, thank you. I actually made some quite nice, like late lunch dinner situation earlier, where I took some pork tenderloin and cut it into, like, I guess chunks is the most accurate word, but we're kind of going for like medallions, kind of, I guess, like fairly thin, but you know, neatly cut, and kind of made like pork, like kind of like boneless chicken bites, but with pork, basically. And then I had that with some seasoning and some applesauce on the side. It was pretty good. Just probably the easiest. Restoration is the first. Huh. Wonder why they're in a weird order then. GG Stone. As if. Well, it's listed top to bottom, Shadow of Death, Restoration, then Armageddon, so we'll start at the top, I guess. New beginning. Elixir of life. Hack and slash. Birth of a barbarian, and then there's at least two more that are grayed out, which is interesting. 50k, Stone. Hi, Sigh. Sigh, hi. Oh, I see. There's there's like campaigns within Shadow of Death. Is that how this works? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay. Well, start at the top left and work our way around, I guess. Yeah, at least 6. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, top left. New beginning. Blink, 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 blink. Gem arrives from Enroth, fresh from the Succession Wars. She first helps the Clover Green militia and then aids a wizard's apprentice against the necromancers of Deja. Deja vu? Deja fu? Deja Thoris? Which Deja we got here? It's a lot of game. It is a lot of game. Scenario description. To defeat all enemies to win the scenario, however, if the gem is defeated in combat, scenario is lost. Gem is limited to level 10. But we'll carry her experience, skills, and spells to the next scenario. Choose a bonus. Mage at level 1. 8 crystal, 10 wood and ore. Geez, so 20 common resources, 8 rare resources, or a structure built for you. It saves you a turn. Oh, and the default is on hard, apparently. Wow. Book will kill you, yeah, because like it says here, like, player computer start with the same resources. So basically, this starts you on even footing, and the computer will play intelligently. This starts you with a handicap. Wow, so Knight is like, hey, you know, you get like a little boost, and the AI is a little dumb. This is like, you get a huge boost, and the AI is just stupid. Does already have an advantage? Ah, I see. It's not as even as it sounds. As far as I remember, Mage Guild level 1 doesn't cost that much, though, so... Kind of tempted to just go with the wood and the ore, honestly, or the crystal. Granted, it does take an extra turn to build the Mage Guild, but... You know, I think maybe the crystal might be the best way to go about it, at least for early on going. Then again, wood and ore, you know, 10 of each. It'll cover a lot of basic building costs. How's this game work? Let's take the wood, actually. Alright, so...
It is hard to believe a year has
look at a
passed
cutscene.
since Archibald and his necromancer allies were defeated, ending the succession wars. In that time, I have been living a nightmare, for I see the ghosts of the fallen all throughout Enroth. I hope my former teacher Amanda is right. I hope moving to a new land, to Antagarich, will still the ghosts of the war.
Antagarich? Antagonistically rich? Oh no! 8 months ago, my mentor Amanda told me of a device invented in Antagarich that might end the nightmare that had plagued me. Or nightmares that have plagued me. This invention is called the first aid tent. I'm sorry. So, your mentor's solution to your nightmares is drugs? Is capable of healing all manner of wounds. I traveled from Enroth across the ocean to Antagarich and searched until I came to the town of Clovergreen, where I was able to purchase this wonder. First aid tents, I soon learned, were in great demand here. Clovergreen lies in the contested lands between Arathia, Avli, and Deja. Currently, these lands are Arathian territory, but the Dejan necromancers have been raiding over its border. Since the Arathian military has been slow to respond to the threat, Clovergreen's Mayor Delino is raising militia troops but lacking experienced commander to lead them. Delino learned that I had been a general in the succession war. He summoned me to Clovergreen's town hall to discuss his plight. He won my sympathy, and I agreed to command their militia in a campaign to destroy the necromancers. Do not relish going to war again, but the necromancers must be stopped before they devastate Arathia, as they did Enroth. Alright. I mean, that's basically what they're saying, Stone, yeah. But yeah, how does this game work? So it's not too dissimilar from something, say, like, Civilization. Except instead of like a grid-based movement system, you actually like have X amount of movement points and you ride around. And yeah, I see that. I see that. Hang on, let me feel it out before we get the guide dropped. Elfwind, Emerald Moor. Okay. Emerald Moor is a tavern, a village hall, and a fort. Other places in the same situation. Basically, we're dirt poor. We have nothing. Gotcha. Alright, Gem here has 15 centaurs to start off with. That's also nothing. We can grab some gold pretty easily, that's nice. There's a shield right there, we can go grab. Okay. So, we're probably going to want to check out the tavern. He's got some troops too. Cure experience, wisdom, ballistics, dwarves and stuff. To watch our butt over here. We have 20,000 gold, so that's pretty good. Alright, like, what were we gonna say? Set bonuses, they say here have $43, those are huge to carry over? Yeah, I figured. They said they carry over, I mean, it says that your hero carries over, so. Alright. So, let's do a little snoopery. Money. There's an ore vein right there. The centaur stable right there. It's quite nice. So there's a lumber mill that way. Go grab that. So basically, by capturing different buildings on the map, Stone, you get different resources or advantages to work with. So, with our ore pit, we get ore every day. And with the lumber yard, our sawmill, we get, you know, wood every day. And each hero only has so many movement points to move around in. But you also need to be mindful of upgrading your towns. Right now, we have no unit production of any kind. We have a village hall that has nothing. And like a town fort that affords us like walls and nothing else. So we're basically super undefended, barring like having walls, but like no turrets, no archers, no anything. And we can't even produce more troops, which we'll not do. So to start with, I'm going to upgrade both places with a town hall. It costs 2,500 gold in each place, but it will now up us, like our town income will go from 500 a day to 1,000 a day, which will help because they both do it. So we get 2 grand a day to, like, you know, if you add them both together, our daily income is now 2 grand, which isn't that much, but it'll help pay for things going forward. I've also learned in the past that trying to pay for 2 towns at once is often difficult, so we'll be grabbing gold wherever we can, basically, to help pay the bills, as it were. Breastplate of petrified wood. That gives him power, which will boost his magic. More wood up here. Hey, Lan. Welcome, welcome. Doing alright, thank you for asking. We cannot build the next city hall to upgrade our, you know, to double our money again until we have a mage guild, marketplace, and blacksmith built as well. Citadel will also increase our defenses and such, but at least for the moment, getting to our next city hall is the most practical. That costs 1,000 gold and 5 wood. This is 500 gold and 5 wood. Yeah, see, so I think grabbing that wood and stone early is probably was a good call. We'll spend through most of it pretty much right away. Covers over the Nightland. Baby shark, Sif. Baby shark. Doopa 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 doo. Grab that shield. Shield of the Dwarven Lords, which gives her +2 to her defense skill. Which means her troops are now better protected. See some gems up there. It's also a fight of some kind. That's crystal, actually. Okay. But with Pegasi. Not a lot of Pegasi, but some Pegasi. Head is a dwarf cottage. Sure, get some dwarves. Hut of the Magi. It'll show you somewhere far away. Oh, there's another. Oh, so other towns. Okay. Far away! A pack of vampires with a gold mine. Ooh, gold mines are good. Let's drop the dwarves first, though, for some more recruitment. So the other... Kilaig? I'm sure I pronounced that. Is just to the northeast of us, and the Necropolis, Death's Gate, is way over there. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright, so let's quickly do some more upgrading, as we need to. Mage Guild level 1 is always a fun one, because it lets you pick up a book of spells, if you want one. All heroes can learn magic, although some are better at it than others. We are getting towards the end of the week, though, so we might want to consider... Because all troops... refresh at week's end. So, City Hall, good, but we might want to consider at least getting the Centaur stables. And the, well, and day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Yeah, I kind of want the elves too, but... we might have just enough time to score a complete sweep. Then again, we have a fair amount of ore right now. We can probably sell some ore to make money in a pinch, so let's make troops for at least one place, because Jem doesn't really have much of an army right now. The other guy started off with a good number of centaurs, and has since recruited some more dwarves, so he's kind of doing alright for himself. But at least on Jem's town, I want to get her the means to make an actual army, because she doesn't currently have much. Yeah, I know, Light. I know. I read the thing. Dwarves. And then pack of vampires. Am I gonna beat a pack of vampires with what I got on me? Do you have any magic? He's got cure. That's good. I don't know if it's good enough to fight vampires. I've got 48 guys. The pack is probably, what, like 12? Sure. I'm not totally convinced. Oh, they have vampire lords too. Yeah, maybe not then. That could be bad. Alright, so this is how combat works, Stone, basically. You move around on the hex grid. Each unit has different amounts of move. You have attack, you have health, you know, all the usual stats. It's a turn-based, hex-based brouhaha. Most of those vampires can't get to us. Well, these guys on the bottom might be able to. Don't worry about this guy, is the problem. Because they can heal themselves, which is a problem. They life drain when they attack you. And they're gonna get swarmed up pretty fast, which is not great. Yeah, as I come back from life, yeah, we're not gonna beat this, I don't think. We're down to 24 guys. Not feeling super duper positive here. With us getting swarmed by other vampires at the moment. Only one centaur left. Not looking very good right now. Welcome back, Seth. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. We got the Vampire Lord at least, but I don't think we're going to beat the rest of this. Yeah, there's no way. We're already outnumbered. Run! Flee! Thankfully, because he flees doesn't mean he's dead. We can re-recruit him. As long as he gets away, you can just go back to your tavern and just rehire him, basically. So he does tank the rest of his army, but you know he was kind of dying anyway. So. So as before. He's kind of grounded for now until he gets an army, so we chill here for now. Gems. A lot of orcs, none of their range attacks. We don't want to fight with that. Yeah, I made some food earlier, Seth. I made some like pork fingers, kind of like chicken fingers, basic pork nuggets. This is what I made. Following those advice to base my armies on a pair of vacant rampant castles north of Clovergreen. These castles are to me an odd combination of old and new. The creatures living in these houses seem like old friends, the dwarves, elves, and unicorns. Also had centaurs in the past. They were archers, not lancers. It's strange that Pegasi, Dendroids, and dragons are also called these castles their homes. Must be a reference to like older versions of Heroes Might and Magic where they didn't have the same units. That's cool. Alright, so let's get our income up. It does cost us most of our money to do so, though. It's kind of an ouch.
time to do.
I'm gonna hit the Pegasus spring here. There's another castle here. Guarded by some Medusa, though, which is going to be a little more than I can deal with right now. Basic sorcery. Cool. Wolf Raiders doesn't seem so undoable, but again, we don't have a lot of stuff, so I'm going to send her running home at this point to get her troops, because by the time we get there, they'll be there. Okay. Focus on this town. Yeah, I know. Like, I know. Sometimes I give you skills you don't actually want. I'm more or less aware of that. Yeah, I know. You're trying to help, and I appreciate that, but you know, I have played the game a couple times. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, dude? Alright, day 6. Dwarf Cottage. That's what I'm actually. It is 7 o'clock, isn't it? I should do that. Okay. Boop. Alright, so we can now recruit centaurs, dwarves, and wood elves at our main town. That's good. Other town is going to foot the bill for this town, basically. Yeah, I guess just having week each day. Say day beats week. It's gonna need some troops too, though. So I mean, what do you wanna do? At least the market's dirt cheap. That's nice, at least. Honestly, I kind of want to build. Let's see. Citadel here makes some sense, but not yet. It's too expensive. Oh wait. Green border guard. Oh, I see. So we can kind of go there too if we wanted to get to go through the monolith. That's cool. Okay. Monoliths can teleport you places. It's neat. Mentor stables. Sure. Free centaur. See, I like some of these because they just give you units for free. And you pay for them, which is always nice. So, again, we're kind of financially a bit strapped. I'm gonna recruit army before I go spending on other things. Centaurs, dwarves, elves. Alright, so she's got a pretty capable army now. Have I been to the Mage Guild here yet? I guess I have. Miners Guild gets us dwarves every week, which is nice. It also leads to the treasure stuff. But for right now, it's like City Hall for the extra gold. the dwarven treasury up there. And another guy here needs his army. He'll wait a turn. Let him sit for a moment. But our first hint of enemy movement there. Somebody was moving just outside of my vision. 30. Oh god. Sometimes these dudes have more dudes than I'm expecting. This is a good example of that. Forcing on my elves, that makes sense. AI is usually good about picking off your archers first, if they have the chance to. Makes sense though. Pop the magic dragon. See what I can do. Alright, got the battle dwarves down. They killed my archers, though, which is not exactly fantastic. But I also got my centaurs buffed up, so... Oh, no, I did. I guess that didn't last long enough. Crap. I always forget sometimes that your spells don't last that long at this level. This is going downhill very quickly. We've been surrounded. Not good. No blocking for the next. Alright, can't use defense, huh? Well, that's gonna make my life difficult. Okay. Yeah, we need to run. So she can't. I see. When you say defeat, you don't just mean like, oh, hey, she's fine. You can recruit. You can recruit. You mean she cannot leave the field at all. That's cool. Okay. Well, with that in mind. They changed what's on the field. Could be worse. Land could be worse. We did kind of just die a little bit. Druid guy here is a much better hero than the other guy we just had, so it's kind of a good thing. The Spirit of Oppression, really? Against all morale bonuses. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Because my morale's bad either way, but... Well, I guess neutral, but it's not, you know, like, it's not doing anything for me, especially at this moment. Alright, so, you know, castles still where they were, basically. Vampires still where they were. Another border guard. Interesting. One of those two are the ones that connect. Hey, Lena. Interesting house, if. Royal Griffins, no thank you. I want to live. So I figured that we've locked Cover of Darkness. Interesting. Been mainly fine, Lena. Packing yourself for the flight on the 30th. You're leaving on a jet plane. Sprite, Swiss cheese, Pepsi anchovy, Mountain Dew, asparagus. So vomit, vomit, and vomit. Gotcha. Alright, Vexel, happy work, Lurgan. Hoping this still teaches sorcery, yeah. Resistance, huh? I mean, that's not a bad one to learn either, I guess, but it's not as good as sorcery. Went into Salt Lake, Comic Con in 37 days. Oh, nice. Hey, Kyle. You went past that, huh? Okay. As before, right at home with our army. Yeah, not bad, Kyle. Out of wood. Interesting. Alright, well. I should have grabbed this earlier then, huh? How many achievements? Oh, well, on Blasphemous? I don't know. I don't remember. We didn't go that far past midnight, so not too many, I imagine. Yeah, the Centaur Sailors might be my favorite building around here, seriously. You can just go to them and be like, hey, you want Centaurs? Yes, here you go. Cool. We're trying out campaigns today, Kyle. So basically, we are starting off with the first story here, where we're trying to defend our nation from evil necromancers. That's a pack of vampires. The dwarf treasury is still tempting to me, but I really don't think we're gonna have much luck fighting anything else around here at the moment with this guy. Trying camping and it's a pain. Something like that. Pack of vampires. It's always a pack. I do want this crystal mine though, so we've got 80 centaur. I mean, we have like twice the force this time. I'd like to think that'll be enough to handle a pack, but the last time I said that, we got swarmed by a bunch of guys, so. So they don't just magically refresh for every hero that comes by. That makes sense. Worth checking, though. So I don't want to bum around here forever, because I don't want to, like... So we're starting to see... There's red. Red has appeared in the vicinity. But as usual, we're a little strapped for resources, which kind of sucks. Resource silo for trading. Yeah, so, well, Kyle, you can more or less think of necromancers as something like Dr. Frankenstein. You know, where, like, was his work, technically speaking, evil? Yeah, debatable. It was morally gray. But he had to, you know, do grave robbery and stuff to facilitate his work, which was pretty taboo. So, he got labeled evil and, you know, hunted down. You know? It's like that. Necromancer's like, yeah, the magic itself may not technically speaking be evil, but it is, you know, it runs counter to a lot of the sensibilities of the people in the area. And the grave robbery thing is kind of a problem. Well, yeah. Basically, good and evil for the most part is a matter of perspective, you know? Like, what some people define as evil, other people are okay with, you know? It kind of depends on your perspective and your upbringing. I do think there is such thing in the world as objective evil, but it's pretty hard to get folks to agree on it. Right, key measure 10. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, we're already kind of hanging around the area, waiting for next week anyway, so... In circumstances, yeah, that's fair too. Plus 2 crystal a day is pretty good. The 5 grand hurts, but the crystal will pay for itself later, honestly. No worries, Luna, welcome back. Yeah, we're green. Yeah, actually, I might as well just leave you by the dwarf cottages and make how they run on the way by. Well, the Rampart army is, you know, standard, so you get your centaurs, dwarves, elves, etc. One thing I do like about this is we're going to get a little out of control if we get to the point where we have our cottages. Elven scouts have reported that there are 2 necromancer castles in the north. Raiders are based out of these, and as long as they hold these bases, they will continue to come across the border. Makes sense. So we must destroy the 2 castles to the north. Alright. We're going to post up here. What I like about the Rampart is the treasury. It's expensive to build, but gives you a 10% interest on any gold you have at the start of every week, so you just start racking up tons of money. And the nice thing about it is, you can have one in every Rampart you own, and there's at least 3 on the map, so if we just give it a little bit of you know, a little bit of time, we're gonna make all kinds of bank, which is gonna be real nice. Yeah, that's what I said, Light. Taking all our stuff. So at this point, I kind of wanted to sit and wait. You know, I don't want to spend the money. Wow, I guess we kind of want the castle, actually. Yeah. So on the one hand, like, I want that 10% boost from the treasury. On the other hand, I want to have more units to revert in the first place. No, we'll wait. We have the castle in one place, not that it matters much. We only have the two dudes here. This is pretty cheap, I guess, but... yeah. It's fine. We already got 5 to recruit, and we got how many per thing? 8? Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll sit on the cash for now. Alright. 10 grand. It's enough to kit us out with a full army. You're gonna take a run over here to the door. Well, I'm not sure if I can afford the doors right now, actually. We're gonna wait there then. I need to start destroying some of these fools because we need to get our hands on some actual progress. 117 centaurs, 64 dwarves, 17 elves, and 18 Pegasus. That ought to be enough. It's gotta be. What's up, Justin? You've been better, Empress? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry things aren't the best right this moment. Haven't picked up Bless this time, huh? Okay. Damage 5 to 9, 2 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 5. Yeah, I bet, Empress, I bet. I can't even imagine them, honestly. I'm sorry I gotta go through all that. We always go after my centaurs. Yes, all the hugs for Empress, please, you guys. Seriously. Anybody who's had it with lawyers knows you need some hugs. The red team is getting a little too comfortable in my neighborhood. We had like the 30 billion dwarves to fight in this one, but I feel better about that this time. Yeah, I think so, Light. Because, I mean, even though they're tier 1, there's 100 of them, so they do the most damage, so... Like Balatra's pretty cool. I do like Balatra. Yeah, our elves are archers and good ones too. Once they upgrade, they can shoot twice. let's just go straight for these guys for now. Nice. Try and screen our archers a little longer this time. Hot one Pringles. Pringles. Me too. Ugh, my centaurs get diminished so quickly. Spicy but good. 64 centaurs down. Ouch. But we got the way through. Oh, sorcery. I do kind of like sorcery. Although I find I don't really cast a lot of damaging spells directly. I mostly do buffs. So maybe wisdom is better. Suppose it is nice to have the option of calling down a bolt from the blue. But, I don't know. I think she's covered for magic spells right now, so yeah, sorcery. Oh, and water magic, nice. Do I want pathfinding? I kind of do. We know that's rough terrain. Sorry, it's logistics that's movement. Oh, I see. So logistics is just overall speed, movement. Pathfinding is rough terrain, specifically, only. I'll take wisdom over that. Unless there's some desperate need for pathfinding. Is it hype? So, like, what? Is it, like, anything that's not road, or what? Using grass or road? Okay. Fair enough, then. And I still kind of prefer just logistics, because that way you can, you know, muscle your way through it the hard way. But I guess that's fair. Nice. Yeah, so I have two slots open. Water magic, sorcery, wisdom. Honestly, the first aid specialty is kind of killing me the most here at the moment, but I don't mind having resistance. I wish it was 5%. Oh, I guess it'll go up with higher tiers of resistance, which is nice. Making your troops semi-magic proof is not a bad thing. We're gonna need to protect ourselves in the near future. Castle. Treasury. Yeah, she's forced into it, I know. I'll never go back home for just a moment. I'm gonna build a mage guild level 2 in a second here. This guy's gonna camp out back at home because honestly, at least for the moment, he's better off there to defend him to defend the place. Mage guild 2. War spells, please. No bless this time, unfortunately. I guess some of them are random. Look at precision, though. It's only day 3, though, so we're not gonna sit on our hands all week waiting for more troops. I wish we kind of could, but I think being that passive is going to be a bad call in the end. Could clear out the pack of whites to get the cover of darkness, but I don't really need to. Vampires for the gold mine is probably worth a worthwhile fight, though. Gold mines are good. Kind of want the homestead most of all at this point. Wow, better centaurs would be nice too, but honestly, the better elves is kind of what I want. Because firing twice for more damage is real good. Even the capital wouldn't hurt either. Double your money. I mean, we'll get it back. You know, I mean, it costs 10 grand, so we'll get most of it back inside of a couple days. But I'm gonna wait till the end of the week. I think that way we can get the 10% boost. There, elves acquired. Let's go hunt some vampire. 21. Oh, they super stacked it. No lord vampires this time though, so it shouldn't be too bad really. Come here. There. Not too bad. Money. More money next turn. And won't that be nice? I need to go get that other rampart back from them. Pretty much ASAP, because they're not going to let us sit around forever twiddling our thumbs. Much as I wish I could. These games never just let you sit around, you know? Have a nice cup of tea. Just generally enjoy yourself. No. Shadow of Death Log. We got someone nosing around. Is there anything I desperately need for this? I don't think so. Mostly it's wood I'm short on at the moment anyway, so letting it cycle up slowly is kind of fine. Yeah, I know, I figured. The tutorial? Oh, I did that one, that's funny. Like when I saw it, like I knew that it tracked the scores for scenarios and campaigns separately, so I figured it was the same thing for the saves. Alright. Upgrade to Grand Elves. I got my ally. You know what? I'm gonna grab the upgraded centaurs over here. You guys kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. 8 health. You know, the dwarves have 20. The elves have 15. 8 health for a melee unit. It's not great. No, they have 10. It's still worse than the elves, but you know, they're not as bad as they were. Alright, let's go. Honestly, I don't want to let these guys run around for too much time on their own. Yeah, pikemen are... Yeah, like the Castletown place has some pretty decent units, but they tend to be on the slower side. Or have other flaws, I guess. I mean, they do have the angels, and those are, scary, so... Yeah, stop the capital. 10 grand's a lot, but we'll have more than that made up at the end of the week, so... Yeah, Centaur, I mean, any unit can be strong in sufficient numbers. These are Medusa Queens, aren't they? Yeah. I think I like that. Well, that's what the like the end unit for every place is, like the angel, the devil, green dragon, red dragon. You know, that's more or less their purpose, is the big gun. All right, Empress. Yeah, ramparts have the green dragon, which then gets evolved into the gold dragon. Ogres. Zealots. Push a straight shot to this guy's house, so that's kind of cool. Hoping you won't notice me if I don't get too close right away. He noticed, but not too much. Ah! And like that, we've captured a big castle full of dead things. Dead stuff! Castle! Ugh. Huh. Wooden ore every day, honestly, is really good. For us. Program having advanced resistance is kind of nice too, actually. Ogres, magi. Huh, that's pretty good. I'll go start capturing their stuff. Tomb of Curses. Very dramatic. Meanwhile, other red guy is sniffing about. Better get home. You do have a fair amount of groups to haul here anyway, don't you? Wow. Castle will be good because we need more creature growth, but also more defenses should we get attacked. No, they're just looking for weaknesses. Red will probe around, try and find somewhere we can, you know, bop me on the nose. That's their job. Oh, yay! Orange juice is good. I like orange juice. Or luck. Or golems. I'm booped by Sif. All the boopage. Stone golems. I don't want to fight them. Yeah, kind of do. They're not that scary. In larger numbers, I wouldn't probably bother, but... BMJ says, let's go, BMJ. How's it going, BMJ? Hanging in there, dude, I hope? Good, you say I had an emotional breakdown and cried at work in the bathroom because you're burnt out? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, tears can be a really good way to just vent those emotions, and I'm sorry that you got pushed to that point, you know? Minotaur Kings again. Eesh. Well, Minotaurs. Yes, all the hugs are BMJ. Pretty much, Empress, yeah. More trees, more magic. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna wait because I want to rack up some more monies. Aw, that's awesome, BMJ. Having friends reach out is always good stuff, you know? Rode through a small hamlet yesterday and had a horrible sensation of deja vu. Necromancer had gone through the hamlet on a harvesting rampage. So they kill a whole village and then raise all the bodies as skeletons or zombies. The only bodies that they can't use are the small children because their bodies aren't yet big enough. People aren't the only casualties, of course. With their masters dead, all the penned animals would eventually die of starvation or thirst. Yeesh. I buried the children and freed the animals, which are still alive. Real horror is the dead children are the lucky ones. They've gone on to the afterlife. The tormented souls of the adults are tied to their undead bodies, unable to rest until the body is destroyed. Where was these people's lord to defend them? These lands are supposed to be Arathian, and I've seen no sign of an organized force to oppose the necromancers. Don't they know the necromancers won't stop harvesting until everyone is dead? Yeesh. Yeah, poor people indeed. That is, as they say, not pleasant. Yeah, Jam has apparently gone through some stuff. Ain't no two ways around that one. Well, I don't see a red player around at the moment, so let's go visiting. Blizzard's here now. A horde! For the horde! Not that horde. Not from the game, because of... Can they be saved? I don't think so, unfortunately. Marco Polo. Marco Polo! Oh, and 8 o'clock, you guys. It's time for the mash. It's time for the monster mash. The 8 o'clock mash. Win those monster snacks. Oh, we're spawning more heroes. They're getting serious, sir. Approaching the problem with maximum seriosity. You Hades 2 like? Yes. I saw an update or something a while back, but it didn't seem like they were ready to come on to full version yet. Oh no, BMJ. Yeah, spores suck. Hey, here you. How's it going, dude? Exclusive for Switch 2 is also for Steam. Oh yeah? So you can just, you know... Well, I mean, I don't have the Switch 2 exclusive, but... Oh, cool, cool. So they're porting over to... That's nice of them. That's good. Alright, you... Oh, so a horde is just like 50-ish. 50, 60. That's not too bad. Oh, you have bless. Nice. Oh, well, that works then. Oh, we're done beautifully. Oh, the lizard men are like bad. Well, not bad, I guess, but I guess in the face of 160 centaurs. Ah. Boop. Dragon Cliffs! Costs all of my money! All of my money and all of my stuff, basically. Well, not all of my crystal, I guess, but a lot of it. Dragons. You probably didn't, Kyle. You probably just stumbled across it. YouTube recommends stuff to you, you know? I mean... Did I go here? No, I haven't. That's fine. You go home. You come inherit your army. Shaboom. He's big. Monster Mash winners are Stone, Hiryu, and Empress. Congrats, winners. Also, I'm debating pushing my other chair over here because it's comfy and I want to be comfy. Would you guys hate me if I took like a minute to go do that? Because my butt hurts. I'm going too fine a point on it. Yes, you would mind? Oh, no. Boot, Matt Booty. Not the boot booty. Boot, booty, boot.
Boot to the head.
Most Kirby Air Riders direct? Oh, yeah? Then again, I suppose the problem with the... Oh, well, actually. Might not work as well as I wanted to. I'm not sure if my mouse can reach that as far. Well... If I sit all the way back in my chair, I might need to... Yeah, I'm not sure if I can reach my mouse with that chair. Maybe. Worth a try, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. It's more of a reclining seat, you know? But I can put my feet up that way. Be comfortable for the next 4 hours. Just kind of make the whole getting up card difficult, too, though. Chairs should be yes, all chairs should be comfortable. It's like a law of the universe that doesn't quite get enforced enough, you know? Like, hey, are chairs comfortable? Some of them. I mean, some of them. Ugh. Let me at least switch cushions on this one. So I've got a couple of, like, cushions that are supposed to be quite comfy and durable, but I feel like they need to be swapped out every so often. Yeah, let's let this poor fella rest while I crush his brother for a while. Sorry, buddy. What? 79? What? 79? Jeez Louise. I mean, I suppose I noticed, I think it was Aurelius, I think his name is, had like 180 people watching him play, Incursions 33 this morning, so I don't know what that's about, but I don't mind. Welcome. Alright. I certainly won't say no. Drag out. Alright, skeleton transformer. Alright, light, maybe. Skeletons. And Zambos. Can't afford Zambos. Well, fine. Alright, I was in a small patrol traveling in the forest in the hour before dusk becomes true night. Bats swooped in the evening air chasing insects. Suddenly they flew with more purpose, surrounded us and transformed into vampire lords. Oh no. Sprites screamed, elves shouted. Wait, sprites? That's Conflux. Skeletal hands reached from the earth and pulled down my horse. On my knees, I pulled lightning from the sky to blast the white swarm of my dwarves. Unicorns charged, impaling vampire lords with their horns. Man, you gotta admit, like, you ever seen that in a movie? You ever see like a unicorn just impale somebody in a movie? I haven't seen that. Where are like the power metal album, you know, cover unicorns, you know? Like oh no, we're being assaulted by evil. What does your pretty sparkly horse do? It impales him. What? You heard me. You think I ride this thing because it's majestic? No, it has a spear strapped to its face. Go. A magic spear, no less. Unicorns charge, impaling vampire lords with their horns. Just feet away, a skeleton slew one of my druids. The sky exploded into light as my phoenix. Phoenix? I got a phoenix! Swoop with fire, running down their wings to char the remaining vampires and skeletons. The Comanchers cast a final spell and turned to flee. Oh, it's a memory. That makes sense. I rolled from my cot, shaking with anguish and rage. This time the Necromancer would pay for the death for the dead. Bursting from my tent, I raised my hand to pull down lightning to stop necromancers from escaping, only to stumble with confusion at finding a sleeping camp. My lady? Asked the sentry, concerned. I had a dream, I said. Just a dream. A nightmare. I'm fine. Are you? Are you? I think maybe you need to talk to somebody. That sounds pretty intense. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense, like, yeah. I was kind of putting that together. Once I realized it was a dream, I was like, it's old stuff. That's pretty awesome, though. I guess Phoenixes and whatnot is pretty on brand for this. Alright, you're gonna go chill back at your house. I'll need to upgrade your stuff here, too, at some point, but honestly, having the funds to bankroll my army over here is currently more important to me. No offense to my dwarves, but you're not upgraded yet, so you can wait. Dragon! Alright, let's roll. Let's go knock over these Medusas. Medusas. Oh, or you can just run away, that's fine too, I guess. Well, see, normally, Sif, I would agree with you. Yes. Medusa is a Gorgon. But in this game, there's another unit entirely that's also called a Gorgon, and it's like a cow. Which is a very, like... I think it's based more on something called a Catoblepas, but it's A, hard to say, and B, those things have like long giraffe necks, and they're weird looking, so... I have heard a few accounts of Gorgons being being like scaled cows, but it's pretty rare. They're almost always agreed upon to be like more like Medusa. So, in this case, they have both. Yes, they are like, yeah, because the upgraded the upgraded Gorgons have Death Stare, so, like, they have a pretty good chance of just offing some of your units just by looking at you. Which is a really, really good way to lose some dragons and stuff. Like, oh, hey, you know, I have one dragon and you can't kill it. Oh, yeah? Who let the cows out? Moo! Moo! But since these things are ranged and have stone gaze, you know what? Just run, it's fine. I'm gonna let you do that. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, got 3 in 1 shot. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys come to me. A little bit. That way I can be like, yaw! What the? You're dead. Now I can go kill your elves, like, really easily, so that's fine. Welcome back up, Azure Dragons. You know, are they an older unit thing too? I don't remember seeing Azure Dragons in this game. Cow! Reminds me of an Arrogant Worm song. I am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you. And I look good on the barbecue. Silly song, but most of their songs are silly, so. And be careful not to barbecue my own units with the dragon, though. You guys move, please. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da! Emerald Moor. The moorings. And of course, you guys haven't built anything. Babes in the woods, you are. Oh, sorry, they built a blacksmith. I'm sorry. They can drink and they can get patched up. Isn't that nice? I mean, I guess that's the bare minimum. Oh, yeah? They're like a rare Armageddon Blade thing? Cool. Armageddon out of here! Alright, we're gonna need somebody to watch this place for us. Eagle Eye. Yuck. Eagle Eye again! Double yuck. At least you got the right units. Hey. $10 grand each and like 20 crystal? Yeesh. And 1v4 an angel? Oi. That is scary. Angels are terrifying. Eagle Eye is not fantastic, no. It's a somewhat... Oh, no. Hi! Are you deciding... Are you waiting for him to move, or are you just deciding if you want to do this with me or not? They're just like... Imagine you're in the middle of doing something, all of a sudden you turn and there's someone and their horse is just, like, pressed against the side of your face, like, hi! Like, yo! Personal space, please! 2 steps back! April, hello! Matt! Yes? That is me. Hello? Dragon! Wait, we only killed 1. Why did I kill only 1? Huh. Tanky Pegasus. What's personal space? Exactly. We got a lot of skeletons there, pal. Skeledudes. Got your cards? Yay! They're coming on, but we got today. Sweet. That's awesome. Any hero stats? Oh yes. Out of spells. That's good at least. I like that. Let's start whittling some of these guys down. Some of you guys, and I know what you guys can do. My dragon! How could you? You miserable jerkface! My Durgan! You will be avenged! Durgan, how do you want to heal you? Well, I mean, I guess I have 200 bajillion guys, too, so... I guess that's fair, honestly. Oh, my shiny horses. With numbers, Kyle, with numbers. Hey, April, you saw the man was like, no shot, this is them already. No shot, no cap. You were so excited you started talking like a zoomer. Bad vampires, bad. There's a reason why I favor, like, the Grand Elves, seriously. Like, they're really good. They do decent damage and they fire twice. It's a really nice thing to have. Just so excited. You just can't hide it. I'm about to open cards and I can't hide it. Oh, sorry, and you think you'll like it, sorry. Forgot the lyrics for a sec there. She's letting the anticipation build. Ooh, I like it. Alright, we lost some stuff. They lost more stuff. We got a lot of stuff out of it, though. Nice. More wisdom. Ballistics is nice. I do like ballistics, but I'll take the wisdom, though. Ooh, tactics. Okay, Light, I need your opinion. We have 2 skill slots left. Tactics, yes. I'm thinking probably yes, but just checking. What do you think? Yeah, expert water magic is nice too for that group blessing. Rainbow Full and Real for Friends and Foes set to make it 2. Water height was hype. Alright. Expert Sorcery. Nice. Alright. You want Earth Magic? Yeah, Earth and Water are pretty darn good. Wind is nice too, but Earth and Water definitely. Alright, first of all, it's mine. Ooh. School of Magic. I like magic. Who doesn't like magic? Chilling in Dimension Door. Yeah. Or Haste. Even just for Haste is nice. Not bad hour shift? Good. That's always nice to find. Yeah, Dimension Door. You can go traveling! Alright, Red is coming down to challenge my necromancy place. It's probably... our knowledge is currently higher. We have 80 spell points, which is pretty good. More spell power, probably a good idea. A little more oomph. A little more oomph for the road. Have I had a gem pond? Oh, there's a gem pond over there. We need gems. I'm out of gems completely. Will not stand. Lots of dwarves. We got a red guy right outside my door. Means it's probably gonna get ugly really fast. We do have the castle though. We should have the mausoleum right now though, because the mausoleum would make me actually scared about this. Screw what you got. Apparently not much. Yeah, I'm not feeling great about this. Grab everyone we can. We'll just have to defend our way through it, I guess. Let the towers do their job. Having resistance might help, you know. 10% resistance. This only, you know, works per level, but, you know. If he survives this, we'll have levels. Won't that be nice? Oh yeah, here. Grab that tent. And, where's the mage guild? Yeah, take that too. Ooh, hey! You have nothing. Continue to build things, please. Here we go. I mean, they don't have that many troops. Our towers might pull this off if they target their liches early enough. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Like you bought them because you wanted them, not because you wanted to make profit off of them. Defense. Everybody think defensive thoughts. We're not getting to that fast enough. The liches need to go. Yeah, but if you want them for your own collection, pal, then you know it's not why you bought them. I don't like this. Mages are doing some work, but they're not... Our towers are too split up. I shouldn't have. Yeah. Shouldn't have walked. I should have just attacked. Should have just attacked. Or defended, rather. I think we're gonna cook here. I need to go recapture my my evil zombie town. Not yet, Seth. No. Well, nice try, Thorgrim. Oh, yeah, Empress. Kitty salt shaker. We're gonna pick that up. Pick up our army soon. Instead. Pardon me. Okay. More money per day. Always welcome. More defenses for that money is also welcome. I see you in there, you little bugger. Food is good, pal. I agree. I like food. Most of us generally would agree food good. He's going right away home. What do you got anyway? You got some bone dragons and everything, wow. Might be time to actually. Oh, I didn't realize we actually are holding a good spot here. Keep them out of our lands. I didn't realize that. That's nice. Okay. Well, in that case, once again, time to send forth Elishar on our little milk run. Oh yeah, this is happening. Was that like his catchphrase before gotta go fast? Last night I met Clancy, a ranger hero who has a bond with unicorns. His lord is an Avley border lord named Fayette. We befriended each other, and I told Clancy about my homeland, Enroth, and its sorcerers, while he told me about Avley and its druids and rangers. Clancy was apparently scouting the contested lands for DJ incursions. Well, it was Deja. Though he didn't come out and directly say so. Well, I was helping the Clover Green militia destroy undead raiders, and I expressed my distaste a bit too strongly. What does that mean? You like violently throw up all over his shoes or something? Like, oh my god, necromancers! They're getting a little bolder. They're nosing around where I don't want them to be. Yeah, so they're unwilling to tangle with gems. That's good at least. We'll leave him here for the moment to pick up our troops tomorrow. Gotta get towards that third treasury. We'll be rolling in money when we have all three of those going. We'll have gold for days and days and days. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, more dragons. More stavicorns. The treasure bath? Yeah, but just pull a Scrooge McDuck. Oh yeah? Master Emerald Shrine twice? Master Emerald. Okay, so basically we're kind of just holding everything off at the moment by kind of hovering around between this choke point and this choke point, because they can't get around us any other way. Thinking about trying, though, it would seem. Hey! 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 That's mine! Get your grubby mitts off of that! Sorry for picking on the griffins, but I need experience for this guy, and they're convenient fodder at this point. That's right, Kyle. The Master Emerald is pretty serious business. More spell points per day is nice, but there's relics for that, so. Jump on, thank you. Treasury! Even more gold! When you think of magical fairies and unicorns and elves and stuff, I'm sure you don't think of their 401k, but apparently our plan is pretty good. Alright, give me dragon, unicorns, all of this stuff. Thank you. Take your Torso of Legion back with you, actually. Oh, the mana charm. I didn't realize that. That's nice. I don't have an archery skill on this character. Good him then. All right, pal. You got some scary stuff. I'll confess, but so do we. Oh, you don't have bless yet. Dang it! I'm gonna take you home to a city to brush up on your magic. That went nicely. Dragon ha! Dragon ha! Surrendered. They flee. Cool. And then you butter on home again. Earth magic. Here you. Infinite loop area. Oh. Infinite loop. Pack, few lots. I mean, the power liches are kind of a concern, the dragons are kind of a concern, but other than that... Gateway of the 6 is busted. Gateway of the 6 what? 6 who? Twelve and 12, huh? Slow on my centaurs! Not slow on my centaurs! Oh no! Yeah, you, Kyle, I think. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? No more powerlifting for you. Bad. Bad nichies. Oh, doing pretty good, Renee. Thank you for asking. Okay, lost 90 centaurs, unfortunately, but otherwise manageable casualties. Level 10. Water magic, or wisdom, sorry. Let me say. Kind of want to get mysticism, but it's not really worth it. We have relics for management regen, so, yeah. I know, lad, I know. And they actually bothered to build this one up a little bit. That's nice. Erroneous with the Slayer spell. Yeah, she is. It just said so. Okay, we're now packing away 4 extra crystal a day. Which is pretty darn nice. We're getting 40% extra gold a week. Dreamed of Amanda last night. She asked me how I liked Antagarich. Told her I thought most of Arathia seemed very crowded and, well, settled. From what I've seen, though, I like the countryside of the contested lands. I don't like the way the Arathian lords seem to neglect their people. I also told her what the Ranger Clancy had said about Avley. It sounded like a good place to live. Very open and wild. I like that. I'm also becoming very fond of the rampart creatures, which make up most of Avley's towns and troops. Underground gates, sulfur resources. It's a small random over every week, I guess. Still doesn't seem that worth it to me. 2 of everything, and then 2 grand, but we're to the point now where it's not so prohibitive. Trees. Got the thieves. Best hero. Best monster. Builder. Human. Personality. Human. My God. What a monster. Well, it seems to be pulled ahead as far in most regards, which is nice. Treasury. Nice, BMJ. That's a pretty good compliment, too. Yeah. And then I can understand being a little insecure, but I mean, you know, you're passionate about music, you know, and that's something you want to go for, you know. Believe in the you or believe in the us that believes in the you. Hitting my desk? I'm not hitting my desk. My desk is unhit, thank you. Nope. I might have jumped the gun here. What kind of lich is that? What is that? Mummies. Oh! That's what you get from the pyramid. Cool. No before. Yeah. It's a mummy, yeah. No range attack. The chase is me fine. Means my towers can handle the rest of this just peachy. Alright, grab this ore pit. And then we should probably send her to the treetop tower. Alchemy lab. Well, we got a little bit of everything. It involves cards that generate Bushido counters. Okay. And I guess you can use Bushido counters to do other things. But then let you play the... yeah. Go round and round and round and round. They just go round and round. Round and round and round. Well, we have tons of money anyway, which is nice. Yeah, last call for 9 o'clock match, you guys, coming up. Hey, I'll take it, dude. For anyone who's new to the channel and hasn't watched us before, thank you so much for checking out the channel. I hope you guys are having a cool time checking out this old game with us. Well, I say old. It's not as old as well. I played when I was a kid, so calling it old is kind of like calling myself old, so I shouldn't do that. But, yeah, appreciate you taking the time out of your night to lurk, to watch, have me in the background, whatever's going on. I appreciate it, you know? Old man Matt.
I ought to walk around talking like this and saying you should get off my lawn. Hey, whippersnappers. I finally have enough gemstones to upgrade my sparkly horse into a sparklier horse.
Yeah, it's one of my better impressions, honestly. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. The kids call you old all the time. That's because they're like 5 seconds old. You should call them a blip. Like, oh, you're old. Oh, yeah, well, at least I actually exist. You're a statistical anomaly. Yeah, take that. What was it, McNanonette, right? And the correct answer to that, and the correct answer to that question is scary. Because Nana, you know, you don't insult Nana. Nobody insults Nana. They call her ancient. Oh, they double down. I see. Jeez, Louise. Moandor. No, Mondor. Oh, no. Mondor. I'm not sure I want to know what you're up to in your spare time there, pal. But unfortunately for you, it's not enough to fight me now. You was going on dinosaurs? Yeah, you had a stone tablet? Yes. Good. This is the way that it was back in the time of times. Come to me, enemies. Yes. Hey, did you just haste your archers? Why? Giddy up. Out of the way. Will they go sooner? I mean, I guess. Right, but they only went like 1 turn earlier. Seems slightly wasteful is all. You need 3 battle shogun of the 6 samurai, the legendary 6 samurai, Kizen. His gateway, temple, and dojo cards. Alright. Basically, it slowly build up Bushido counters to power up Battle Shogun. Ah. Battle Shogun. I had a really cool moment earlier, actually. I was watching an anime with a friend of mine, and somebody said something, and I actually understood what he said, like the full sentence. And I was like, oh, but now I can't remember what it was. So I was like, I get to go, like, show off and, you know, and impress people. But now I can't remember what it was, so I can't. Dang it! So close! Oh yeah, Kyle, they do for sure. Like, they've had at least samurai theme cards, like Warrior from Another Land, from back to like the old sets, but they didn't have a lot of synergy back then. It sounds like these 6 samurai are much more thematically linked, which is cool. Ooh, you got anti-morale. Doesn't that stink? Nova, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Enter the supernova.
Hey, listen!
They ran away. I finished K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a really good show. See, I thought it was a movie. Fine. To the top tier here, where they're fun and people holding their own. Nice. Dragon. 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 A dragon. A dragon. I swear I saw a dragon. I think Ramparts is actually, like, might be one of my favorite, like, towns, especially when you have them, like, in a group like this, because 10% more wealth for one town is good. 10% more wealth every week from 4 separate towns is ridiculous. Like mirror over time. You find a way to get both Great Shogun Shien and Legendary Six Samurai Shien on the field. Almost so we lock your opponent's back row. Oh, nice. What is this? Dendroid arches. Oh. Trees. His trees and then... Treason! Treason. Castle. None of you not have a castle. No, we're good. We're good. Might be time to hit the road again there, buddy. On the road again. You decent, Nova? Just trying to organize the next step of your project? See, why is it never more than 8? I haven't been there in a few weeks, I think, and it's still like, nah, 8. Okay. Saw the hearts in the corner. Thank you very much for the emojis. I want to fight the guards. No. I want to recruit the guards. No. All 9 of you. Okay. Looking pretty good. Oh, yeah. Monster Mash winners for 9 o'clock, everyone, by the way, are Chippy, or April, Ova, and Kyle. Congrats, winners. Reserve silo. We need 30 ore, which we have. 20 crystal, which we have. Oh, and 20... Oh, basically level 3. Oh. So we need... What is it? Gems. We need gems. Ah. So what's holding me back? It's the gems. I should have known. Your gems are insufficient. Fix it. Mage yield 3. So at this point, I actually kind of do want to just start chipping in on the random resources, because honestly, it's probably a good idea at this point, but nah, let's grab this red. No. This first. Because we're going to run out of stuff otherwise. Oh, is Chippy guarding you, April? In case you have to abandon her at a moment's notice? Like, no, So that's probably... Pegasi... Dendroid guards... Well, our army's almost... Well, you know what? I'm having to wait there 2 days, because I can pick up some more dragons on the way by. Because we're nothing if not consistent about our dragons, dang it. That dog is committed, Kyle. Committed. Ivor! I should at least have somebody in all these places to defend the place while I'm gone. Are you attacking me? Oh, dang! Somebody's confident. 10 spell point? No. What is this mess? You guys have got to be bluffing. Guess that stack of Death Knights is pretty scary, though. Or Black Knights, rather. I mean, I think all the songs are catchy, from what I've heard, Kyle. I think everyone likes all of them, pretty much. Empress. I know Jonathan Young did a cover of Soda Pop. And I think Your Idol as well, but I haven't heard that one yet. Yeah, that's not good. That's a lizard person right there. Another one. Again with the power liches. My archers would just target the right person. We might get through this, but I don't know. Power liches is kind of scary business. A python sitting on my bed. What do you do? Stall the city because it shouldn't be there. I don't know. Be like, yo, there's a giant snake in my house. I'm not that worried about it right this second, but like, it's not mine. Could you come get it? Sounds like a really strange breaking and entering case. Like, oh, you know, someone broke into my house. Oh, did they take anything? No, but they left a giant snake. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I know. I thought that was weird too. Huh. With maximum defense. Start the rolls and stuff. 5, 4, 5 again. Come on. can just hang on a couple rounds. Come on. 2. 2. 2. 1. Almost mono a mono. Don't luck me. No lucking. Yeah, I win. Just barely. Good job, Malcolm. Yay, winning! Alright, everyone is ready to go. Let's pack and move out. I do want to pass some of our relics over to Genova, though. Genova starts playing Sephiroth music. Oh, God! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no. Hey, she's advanced archery. She's doing the bowstring, actually. There you go. Oh no, April, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds painful. Hopefully lying down helps. This poor guy, down to his last 2 dwarves. So, she's got some more troops again, which is good. Keep the place safe. You guys are building up your troops as well. I'll spend all my money today, but let's get some more dragons at least. Take those. I want to send this guy over that. I'm gonna go see what this is about up here. Just the block in the road, that's good. Somebody must have researched the evil shade thing from the necromancy place. You can't see anything anymore. You're not upgraded yet. The only one I have that is upgraded is the homestead, the one back at all the way back at the start again. Well, it's a little inconvenient. You're a little massage dog, April. Massage dog. Going around. Oh, some claws. I see. Whoops. I gotta stop barbecuing my own units with my dragon by accident. My bad. Do it again. And this time, we're the opposite of what I normally do. And let Elishar have all the troops, because honestly, Gem's already at level 10. She's not going to get any stronger from what she is now. So I might as well let her take a break. Remember too, I don't need to like, do everything here. Ooh, fire magic. Fire's not bad, but I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it has as much benefit. Unless you actually come across like, meteor shower or something as a spell, but I don't know. I don't seem to get that very often. Yeah. Still Armageddon, yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? He's a caster. He's got 4 skill slots left. We might as well take it. He's already got Earth Magic. Hey, Blaze, how's it going today, dude? Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Your mom wants a cat, April? And a certain breed because your nephew? Wolf will be its babysitter, mother. Mentor Wolf. So we can learn not to underestimate fans when it comes to their favorite games. 2 games used to play that were shut down, the fans are brought back in working capacity. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Like, when a fan base really comes together, they're gonna accomplish all kinds of stuff. It's wild. Pretty inspiring stuff sometimes, though. Other times, worrying. Ooh, an angel. That's kind of concerning. Angel, 5 bone dragons, and 12 power liches. You say I like that too much. Anyway, the angel can't take this by itself. Mass haste. That's a problem. Not like that. It's supposed to be their for serious hero. Yeah, I know, Seth. We've been lucky tonight. I don't know if it's the algorithm doing weird things or people just like this game. I'm happy either way, though. Pleased as punch to have them. Hello, Empress's daughter. Hope you're having an excellent evening. That dragon is not going down fast enough. I'll tell you that much. Mino Monsters and Mino Monsters 2? Oh, yeah? Yeah, but I've seen, like, I've seen some folks doing pretty well for themselves, even before the past few days, like Azer. Like, I've seen Lightning do pretty well for herself. I mean, of course, on her Mario Maker stuff, that kind of goes without saying, I guess, but... I don't know. Some people have been going through a boom lately. It's, you know, it's good to see. Yeah, others have too. Yeah, I mean, it's true. The algorithm kind of goes all over the place sometimes. It's hard to know. This skeleton just zooming around. I'm not sure what it's trying to do exactly, but it's kind of funny. I feel like having them all on haste makes them prone to just whipping around at high speeds, doing silly things. Kind of funny. I'm just kind of imagining a bunch of these undead guys, you know, zooming around, and all they hear in their heads is like Eurobeat, you know? Just running in the 90s. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Shoot the wraiths, shoot the... Well, I guess either of these are pretty scary, honestly. Killing the bone dragon would be nice too, just saying. Would not say no to killing the bone dragon. We're about to die. Yep. But hey, we took out an angel, 4 bone dragons, and a bunch of other stuff doing it. Alright, pal. Can I not get to there? Why? Oh, because the thing got blocked up again. Let me deal with this first. Yeah, 2 Sword Dragon is ouch. It's an ouch. It's like the one thing I miss the most about playing the undead myself is just, hey, you know, you lost some troops, that's cool. I've got resurrection, it's fine. I kinda don't care that much. Oh, April, why is that? Well, true light, true, but I mean, that's something I tend to get on most people, given my choice in the first place. Like, if I'm already trying to get advanced Earth for slow and shield and stone skin and whatever else, I mean, you're already doing it. You all fancied out. Get some food. That sounds good. All right, Sif. Good night, dude. Thank you for joining us. Have a great night. You waiting until the shiny donkey? Donkey. This place is basically, well, it's not done, I guess, but it's not doing too bad for itself. Dragon Cliffs! Old dragon's tempting, a little expensive though. You're good at the moment. We're just waiting for, you know, end of the week to so we can get some more news. Although, just upgrading the skeletons, at least I can do pretty early. Three drillbears, Paldean whoopers, we have those. They're only out of shinies you want to go for. Most of that breaks you today, I've already have, or just don't care. Right. Yeah, I guess that's the downside, but hey, your collection must be pretty impressive by now. On his own spikes. 9.5 full boxes of shinies? Jeez. Yeah, it's a lot of shinies. I've been cursed. We're cursed. There we go. All my stuff. Bag of gold, ward of mana, sphere of permanence. Ooh. Head of the Legion, collar of conjuring, hellstorm helmet. A lot of good stuff there. Put my town back. The lumber cart is more wood, as you would expect. Mana, it's nice. Money per day is nice. There's good things happening there. Spring. Which one you've been trying to get in for a long time now, April says. Carbink? Let's like a preview for dance if it isn't part of the Evo line. Yeah, I think there's like a special event like one that does become that, I thought, but I don't remember. Welcome back, Empress. Well, you guys have less. It'd be funny if you did, considering. Nope. Deathable, animate dead, earthquake. Oh, teleport. Swarp. Fair enough, fair enough. Shiny rock. Alright, fully enhanced our rampart now. Except for Mage Guild 4, because we can't build this structure for some reason. Why? Because we're being capped off at 3 for now. Interestingly. Oh no, it's because we just built something today, that's why. I think. Oh no, maybe not. It says can't. Huh. Okay. Gold dragons. Even more sparklier. Oh. Hello. What do you have? More everything I don't want to fight. Use Louise. Just trying to administrate here. Do you mind? Yeah, rude, prude, dude. Stuffed peppers. Ooh. You know, I'm not sure if I've ever actually had a stuffed pepper. They sound delicious, though. He's wicked heartburn, but it's so worth it. Worth it. Right, yeah, makes sense. Alright, as usual, we're gonna stay cowering behind our wall because he's got us totally whipped as far as numbers go, so our only real chance here is for dude to screw around outside long enough for us to just sort of hang out in here. Fortunately, he has only the wraiths for flyers. Wraiths or whites? Wraiths. And this guy for range, so I know these guys do. 37, 51, and 19. Of course, as usual, we're shooting away at the wrong people. But that's about par for the course, really. Am I winning? I'd say overall land, yes. This specific castle fight, yeah, we'll see. Coming up on 10 o'clock, you guys, so as always, we want to win some of our monster snacks for our commands and minigames and other optional but fun shenanigans here on the channel. Feel free to enter the Monster Mash. magic points. They're getting in. This is not good. No, I was thinking we have like 5 units left. I'm trying to figure out how to keep them stretched out as long as I can. You're home again. I'm not sure you need to be. Oh, Island? Resident Evil 2 and 3? Original on PSN tomorrow? Very cool. Grab the elves. They're my favorite units here anyway. We'll send Coronius back out to do some more resupplying, I think, because he's good for riding around doing that. Our cash again. Looks like I do have a fair amount of That's gold. Never mind. We're broke. That's okay. Well, it's not okay, but you know what I mean. Ah, there you are. Yes, we're broken. Broken! Alright, I can't mass cast Bless yet, so that's kind of unfortunate. Mummies, no range units. Yeah, I'll just let them come to me then. A little bit anyway. The voice is gonna defeat me! You hear voices in your head, they talk to you, they understand, they talk to you. Alright, Lan, don't worry, I'm sure we will. Thank you so much for being here, hanging with us. Pleasure to have you. Let me draw those match winners before you head out. See if you won. Match winners are April, Vixel, and Nova. Oh no, not this time. But next match is open and your name is still in, so if you you might win the next time if you're lucky. And now we see the shoe is upon the other foot. For it is I who shall do the aggression. Aw, Empress. Your mod team is the best. I don't really want to go in against the Vampire Lords and the Power Liches with just my Pegasi is the problem here. Oh no, Kyle's picking up on Sif's habits now. He's getting into the weird food fridge. Oh sure, their towers all attack my dragon. My towers never attack dragons or anything useful. Yeah, silly buggers. Who's got Mitten the what now? Oh, mint chocolate? Nice. Well, I'm realizing, Kyle, that basically this is a whole clustercluck because we have no range units. Well, at least we have these guys. We've got no, we've got quite the gaggle here by the front gate. Portland, indeed. Yeah, I guess I better retreat, huh? It's unfortunate. Thankfully, we can hire him right back, which is nice. And he keeps his relics and stuff, too, which is also nice. Reminds me. Logistical things moved. You go show back in there. Honestly, Kyle, we're not sure. Seems like the algorithm sent us a whole bunch of people earlier, which we're super happy about. So not a bad thing, anyway. So hey, you know, we're taking it as some good fortune. I need to go reclaim this. I need to be mindful that we don't get, you know, attacked along the way. No, that's their right, Kyle. If they want to lurk, they can lurk. Alright, so we have a decent force with her. My gem phone. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And yeah, sorry for getting a little crashy there on you. My brain is apparently rebooted, and we're back in business. Oh, hello. This one I better be more. I must be careful about, because if we lose this one, we lose everything. So let's not do that. Hey, what's up, Robert? You're looking. You enjoy the games that I play. Well, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, dude. It's nice to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I do have haste, but nothing should ever happen. What do you got for magic? For me, you get 20 points of magic. Probably not your specialty then. Death Ripple. Well, that's not too scary, honestly. That's what I was worried about. Is this guy? Took out one of my green dragons. Not exactly what I wanted to see. Live? What do you mean live? Like come back to life? No. Unfortunately, no. It's not one of its talents. You got me. Well, dang. Two the same dinosaur, bro. Dinosaur! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Quite the nasty fight we got ourselves into here. They had the numbers, but thankfully we have enough to pull through ourselves, just barely. Jammy time, Empress, jammy time! Like pajamas, Kyle. We'll let our troops build up, troops and our money build up again, but we don't necessarily want to hang around here if we're going to be at risk. This exact second, we're a little banged up. Why? Yeah, see that perpetual dark sting they've got on the necropolis makes them a little hard to deal with. You can't see anyone coming. Back in the comfies. Yep, see. Another Red Rider. Red Rider pain. And our troops are in no shape to fight out of this place at the moment. A little better. Okay, just kind of mass trading money because we need some. I want to stoke the treasury for next day if we can. Well, I mean, all pajamas really are as the clothes you sleep in, basically. So, generally, you sleep in comfortable stuff, right? Like, you don't want to go to bed feeling itchy or something. But yeah, there are, like, dedicated pajamas, too, I guess. Oh, yeah. Duh. It makes more sense to have her have the more powerful army, considering if she goes down, the whole thing goes kaput. Yes, cats are very comfy. Comfy, snuggly, kitty kitty meow. Ugh, they're just fun to hug. I don't know. But I've always been one of those people that, like, you know, just talks absolutely embarrassing baby talk to, you know, to cats because, I don't know, I just find them adorable. That was very fancy. Giant red bow tie? Yes. A bow tie. Oh, there we go. They're coming down in force. That's gonna be fun. There's at least 3 of them. Oh boy! I'm either going to get smacked around really badly, or they're weaklings. And let's see. Dragons. Dragons. And I can't tell. That's nice. So, in summary, we might have pushed our luck a little too far. Some, I don't know, I didn't exactly say. We've got dragons too, but I don't know. Fighting 3 consecutive sieges is kind of a lot. One of them thought better of it. That one didn't know. 389 skeletons, a lot of skeletons, man. Can't shoot that guy. Reminder that if we lose this, we lose the whole thing because, you know, we're in, you know, if your gem goes bye-bye, we all go bye-bye. So the stakes are, you know, high. Check the rooftops because the stakes are on the roof. They're you know, they're way up there. Earthquaked me. That's kind of cool, actually. Now they have 2 stacks of ledge. That's clever. Yeah, it does damage to your, fortifications, mostly. Not exactly, Kyle. Their units aren't any stronger than anybody else's. And their spells aren't any different either. Well, as like Azer observed earlier, you know, they're challenging because the computer always knows where you are and always knows how strong you are, so they know exactly when to push. Whereas you have to fumble around in the dark, which kind of sucks. Well, yeah, but so do we. They have bone dragons. We have green dragons. The dungeon has red dragons. Like, you know. There's 3 different towns that all have dragons. In fact, the angels are scarier anyway. Yeah, they have some more. I will say that I have found the green dragons we've brought a little underwhelming as far as their overall efficacy goes. They're doing a really good job of sticking to my archer, so I can't use him though, which is irritating me. That's the whole point of what they're doing though, so I mean, you know, they're doing the job. Okay. Get that out of my face. That's good. Your mom came home and showing you the cards and whatnot. The rest of your friend got your nephew is called. That's a name. Saurophaganax Maximus. Possibly. Or possibly Saurophaganax. I'm not sure if it's a J or a G, but either way. I don't think so, Cal. If it was a genus of Tyrannosaur, then they probably would just say so. Yeah, their archery support is failing them. This is good. Just this column of black knights that's, you know, really getting in the way of things. Well, and the giant, you know, enormous, ridiculous 300 stack of skeletons. This is not helping either, but... But they'll die fast enough, at least. Dragging down. Crap. Skeletons are gonna be a problem. Normally not really much of an issue, but there are a little too many of them right now for my liking. Someone wanna play a card? Water time! I'm kinda thirsty. Alright, got water. It is a giant Allosaurid then. Ah, so it's a genus of Allosaurus. Cool. I like Allosaurs. Blinding attack. I'd sure love to cause a blinding attack on one of these guys right now. Real useful, actually. This is bad. Well, I think we just lost, everybody. That sucks. Did we, as usual, I'm not, I don't know, I feel like I played reasonably well this time. I guess I just wasn't aggressive enough again. It's all scientific classifications and stuff, Kyle. I still can't believe we managed to hit, you know, we just use the war uniform that many times and never have it blind anybody. Not one time. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I guess having your, you know, your one important hero be so fragile is kind of a thing, huh? Not fragile, but like, you know, so important. No, they didn't control it. I just ran around in a circle to see if I could buy some more time for our archers to do some work. Plain and simple. You hacked her phone. April's mom, hello! The very secret phone hack. Yeah, hope you're doing well tonight, April's mom. Oh. April's sister this time. Humans and monsters. Indoors. The shadow of darkness thingy. I know, Empress. I'm happy about it, you know? Guests. I like guests. Who doesn't like guests? Shows us the other two places, which we know about already. No, you said hi too. Welcome back, April. Oh, family was on your phone. Everybody. Yes, one big happy family. Except for when I get my butt, no. What's a word for beating that rhymes with family? Because I'm caught up with cramily. That doesn't sound. Nope. Don't think so. I don't think that's the right one. Mummies. Mommy's alive. Basilisks. Well, that's actually more doable than the Medusae from last time. Several greater basilisks. I see. They're great. Oh, they're so great. They're great at what they do. What they do is eat me. Here's Kermit. Kermit Frog. Kermit Frog here, and I would like to take the ramparts to victory. We'll recruit some centaurs and some dwarves and probably some pegasi as well. And then we'll get some dragons, who are just like big frogs, really, if you think about it. And then we'll go destroy everything that they hold dear. He is so calm, so scary. Kermit Frog does not get cracked under pressure. Kermit Frog is accustomed to being pressured by Miss Piggy, and she's much scarier than anything in this game. It's the condor! Caca! Caca! Or whatever, I guess. Also, I'm going straight for the treasury this time. It doesn't kiss my booty. Everything else gets going straight for it. I want the monies. All their concerns are secondary. Now, I have one more task for you. Meet and Katamari Damashi into one giant super army. I want to hear it playing on the speakers. Na 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 Katamari Damashi. You can keep your elves, I guess. There's only 5 of them anyway. You may keep the elves in your service, while the rest of us ride forth to cause general mayhem. Oh, I see the dude. There's a dude! There's the dude and a guy coming down from on high, and he's just gotta die. Oy. I can't afford treasury. Oh no! I'm not treasurable enough. Experience. Wisdom. Wolf Riders. Graver Basilisks. We have Bless again this time, isn't that nice? They've seen fit to rectify the situation. Isn't that nice of them? Basilisk. Yeah, Basilisk. Several greater basilisks. We say several. 8. I mean, 8's probably doable. They're tier 4s, though. They're stronger. 40 health to our 8. This is gonna go amazingly. We're gonna die! Gonna die! Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Thankfully, Centaur powers. We outnumber the crap out of you. It's a good stab. Bacilli? Eh, it could be. Or basilisks. Can your dwarf friends come out to play? Knock, knock. Let me in. Oh, yeah. Last call for match, everybody. In case you haven't already. Guess I didn't already say that. Stab. Fire magic. I'd much rather water. Or earth, or wind, really. Any of them. All of them would be good, but, like, those 3 would come first. And frankly, you don't really need to have every single... Well, like, you don't need to have every single magic affinity, you know? It just doesn't work out really all that well, so... Wisdom. Wisdom. I am curious what's in this place, though, so I'm going to... Well, I'm going to do nothing, actually, so I can't get there anyway. This turn. Money, please. The fire? No. I need not the fires! I didn't stop. Well, no, like no. There could be meteor. Just because you have the thing doesn't mean it actually gives you what you want it to. Want it to. Like you don't learn the spells just because you have the specialty, unfortunately. So you may take fire and then never get meteor at all, which is disappointing. Disappointing. What I will do is save my game. Then do this. Basic armor. I mean, armor is not actually bad. Having your troops all take less damage is certainly not a bad thing. I'm just not sure if I want it that badly on this particular unit because it's kind of what our spells do anyway. As long as we get basic earth magic, we can just cast Iron Skin on over everybody and shield over everybody and do the same thing. So I'm a little bit like, we want to spend a skill slot on that. Like, yes, sir. Do you still have the power? Are you still here? We to pick your brain? Plumb the depths of the magical secret hole? That sounded weird. Let's not say that again. It's like, Maybe shut up, Matthew. For the moment, anyway, we do need to wolf raiders, wolf riders. Riders are easier than raiders, so let's do that. That guy's like right over here, so maybe I should go deal with him instead. Oh. Hey, there are gloves there, and more basilisks. Oh, you want to join me? Sweet. There's some gloves, too. Equestrian's gloves. More movement speed. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. What do you guys got? Oh yeah, we can cook your whatever. We can bake your taco next time. You go around me. Don't you ignore me, Buster. Oh, then I didn't, did I? Monster Mash winners are April, Pixel, and Renee. Congratulations. That's right, flee. Flee before us. For we are very scary. Ish. So I can just ride in and just take the place? Nice. Dragon Scale Shield. I don't know, in the Dragon Wing Tabard as well? Yeah. Dragon stuff! What's that gonna cost me? Oh, just all of my money, basically. Just, oh, 60 crystal? Are you nuts? Are you well? Yeesh. 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 Well, if you get all the dragon stuff together, you can make, like, some kind of awesome super item, and I'm curious what that is, but... Ugh, it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts! Mummies. No, I decided not to, because if we actually recruit the mummies, then we get a huge penalty to our morale, which makes our other guys fight worse, so I figured, nah. Gorgons. Gorgons. Lots of gorgons. Right, one thing I do like about this place is the resource silo. Wood and ore every day helps cover the cost of our other places pretty nicely, honestly. Learning more XP. Not exactly what I had in mind. But it's not, you know, useful in its own way, but... Gotta come again. Not this time. Just a gaggle of dudes. Nothing too crazy. Back, I say! Well, I had an archer. He's all embedded in basilisk goop now. That's no fun. Did not anticipate the morale spike on the unled forces. Oh no, I heard a stone. This is the problem with fighting basilisks. Thankfully, we still have cure. Archer's fine though. Well, I mean, yeah, but his 6 buddies are dead. Silver! Sulfur's good. We got some wraiths here too. Wraithy wraiths. Don't steal my spell points, you jerk. Yeah, we can get more. Alright, archery attained. Let's do a recruitment run. Yeah, they usually do, Kyle. I mean, because if you're standing next to an archer, then they can't get a shot off on you. Makes them a lot easier to beat. Hey, Kink, what's up, dude? Yeah, this was an old favorite of mine back in the day too. When I was a kid, used to play it on my aunt's computer when I was like, you know, what 8, 9, 10, somewhere around there. It's definitely a lot of fun getting finding it on GOG and getting a chance to play it again. Right, and the multiplayer is fun too. If you had more than one machine, which I didn't, but you know, I imagine. Well, so I don't think I got very far, you know, I wasn't especially good at it, but it's always fun to kind of just pick a different scenario and go traipsing around trying to build a superhero out of it, you know, some crazy army full of dragons and whatnot. You like the Rampart? Yeah, Rampart's pretty cool. You know, the dragons, you know, a lot of cool things going on there. Pegasi flying around for mobility's sake, and there's lots of magic dampening too, which is always really nice. Oh, it's true, it's true. Yeah, I guess you could just take turns, couldn't you? Makes sense. The Acropolis Cup? Fair enough. To each their own. Not sure which one was my favorite as a kid. I mean, I definitely enjoyed the Necropolis. Because, you know, spooky and scary. Halloween vibes and all that good stuff. I gotta find, I must admit that I think one of the ones I had the most actual luck with was the what is it, the fortress with the Hydras and the Gorgons and all that. Hey, nice stuff. Advanced resistance. Nice. No, so this is, we're doing campaign for the first time today. We're doing the one that with Gem, where you basically start with 2 ramparts, and there's like 2 more in the vicinity. And you need to try and defeat some necropoli nearby. And so if you lose Gem, you lose the whole caboodle. So we're trying to not do that. I'm kind of just rushing treasury on every rampart I capture, so I can get the 10% per week gold interest. Another one. What do you got? Same thing plus vampires. All right, well, that's gonna wear me down sooner or later. Better up to actual castle. Gonna learn the hard way last time that letting them get a foothold near us is not a great idea, so... Treasury... I do want to start getting elves soon, but I'm trying to be a little slower paced and more deliberate with how I'm going about here. Through, recruit your available dudes. Switch. Hit up the Centaur stables on the way by, because they're full of cheap reinforcements. I mean, they've only got a 2-stack and a 4-stack, so I mean... If our wall turrets actually shot the things that made the sense to shoot, we would be fine. But we'll see. I'm sure y'all did fine, Kink. It's definitely one of those games where, even if you do play pretty well, you can still get taken by surprise and have, you know, have a bad game here or there. It's pretty normal stuff. Yeah. Now we're talking. Skeletons and the zombies can't make it over the wall, but the wraith can. The white can. And if I fill him full of magic arrows first. I know he's got to sit here and wait for the towers to finish him off. I got a hole in the wall to come in through finally. So I can cross the field of death first. Gremlins. Not my gremlins. Whatever will I do? Nope. I cannot cut off. There, those are tower units. The only reason we had any in the first place was because the hero we hired came with them. That's cool, he'll have undead stuff. Phew. Earth magic. We got another taker, it looks like. Where was that guy? Oh, he's over here. Going for the unclaimed rampart. That makes sense. No, it's not just the capital. That's a little presumptuous. Skeleton transformers. At this point, you have dregs. You have like almost no one left anyway. Skeleton-bones. That requires castle. That makes sense. Strongland, Green Falls, Silly. Another taker to come down and cause trouble for us. Horde of skeletons, pack of whites, pack of zombies. Yeah, they're running out of dudes. Like, they can't send me the same dudes, every single turn without running out eventually. So, I'm not too concerned just yet. Got some zombies. Just to have someone else to go with as well. So the dudes, which one? This one? Our capital should be this one, I think. No, we can't yet. Anyway. Okay. No, I'm not letting it run rampant. We've been defending ourselves just fine against the ones we've been seeing. And Gemma now has a huge army. It's way fewer dwarves than the last time. What's with that? It was like 30, 30, 30, 30 before. This is like 10. This is way easier. What gives? Got less reward out of it too. Strange. Oh well. Still worthwhile. Still worth doing. So let's get our butts in gear. Hit this place next. At this point, going to upgraded skeletons makes more sense than anything else, honestly. Rather get attacked than having a meteor main unit was a good idea. We got some mummies, yeah. So the only thing he has that can cross the wall is his raids, which we'll see how that goes. He's not afraid to throw spells either, which is a little concerning, I won't lie. How much magic you have? I know he's only got enough to throw it twice, so we should outlast him pretty handily on that one. The Wraith isn't exactly in a hurry to get across the wall either. Got my door right away? Wow, that's just bad luck. Seriously, you guys? Definitely came in with some unfortunate targeting. You know, I don't know if it was luck or because of the targeting skill. Either way, that's not going well for me. In fact, no, either undead. You can't curse undead. Fine. You know, I can get like the general overview, Kyle, yeah. Now, fortunately, my skeletons, being a million miles away, can just ride this out. Let the rest of us do the job for him. As long as the skeleton doesn't die, you win. Ta-da! That said, we are, more than a little banged up, so... It's kind of why I'm prioritizing the necropolis over anything else right now, because, like, they need the ability to hang on in there. Okay. Yeah, they've been causing damage, but we've been hanging down there. Well, there's been that fire magic after all. Wasn't really what I wanted, but it was that or Eagle Eye, and I'm not doing Eagle Eyes, so fire magic it is. Hey, those are my boots. Instantly run away. Oh, so you stole my boots and ran away. Really? Really? Rude. Okay. We survived another week. We get some reinforcements for our undead. They're now looking a little more robust. They're still, all banged up, but it's the start. Okie doke, Nova. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully you had some fun watching us stumble around trying to be good at game. Hope you sleep well, alright? Pardon me. Ogre Magi. Pardon. I got a little bit of my water left. Not much, but a little bit. We're almost done stream anyway. Got no appointments in us, and then we'll be good to go anyhow, so. Vampire Lords. Bibleerg. Turbo Centaur! Stab! Stab! Well, I'm already committed to this fire magic, shtick, so I guess I might as well get rid of it. I'm out of magic too. Yeah. Another lovely little eeny weeny, totally defenseless, nothing in it town. Oh yeah, like this giant 200 stack of centaurs we have actually works pretty good because they're fast. They move quickly. They give us the ability to just kind of just run in and just blitz something. It's kind of fun actually. By resting in a town, or by getting mana recovery items, which we don't currently have. Angel Feather Arrows. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There might actually be one, thinking about it. No, I mean, honestly, they don't. But when there's 200 of them, yes, they do. Like, one centaur is not strong. 200 centaurs is, getting there. Yeah, so every monster in the stack contributes health and, attack, damage to when they do stuff. And when they take damage, let's say every centaur has 8 health. if they take like 80 damage, then 10 centaurs die, but the rest of the stack remains. So the more you get beat up, the weaker your guys get. It's kind of like Advanced Wars. The smaller the stack gets, the weaker, the weaker they become. Which is why little stacks aren't as problematic as big stacks. I'm getting a twofer over here. What do you guys got? Several imps. Okay, so that's not that scary, honestly, by itself, but. Yeah. The difference between this and Advanced Wars is it's easier in this to replenish the stack than it is in Advanced Wars, because they only come in 10, like with 10 health every time. And you can fuse them, but only by destroying the stack, and this one's a little easier to work with. But yeah, through sheer numbers, you can kind of overwhelm more powerful creatures. But if they hit you back, as you saw, like they hit me like one time, and I lost like 15 centaurs. So like, yes, we technically won, and we won handily, but you know, we didn't do so completely without casualty. You know. So what do you guys think of this so far, this campaign mode, where we have some more rules to play by, and, you know, if we manage to get through this one, there'll be, like, a second and a third and a fourth. Like, there'll be more than one mission that'll have the same character. We can kind of get to know Jem and her story and see how it all progresses. You like it, Cal? It's good. It's hard. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of these are hard in their own way. We can turn the difficulty down, but that kind of feels like cheating to me. Well, not cheating, but feels like I'd rather do it on normal, at least. It's also wild to me that there's like 3 harder difficulties, so if you ever want to try one of those, I need to at least play on normal now. Yeah, it's campaign mode, Kyle. Story mode. I was reading the story blurbs earlier, but we've already seen them for this mission so far, so I've been skipping them this time around. We've already read them. Trying to like measure out. I would like to have large army over advanced army right this moment, except for the exception of here. Because these poor guys keep getting attacked by everything in sight. Right, let's go ahead and save here for now. We'll come back tomorrow for some more Zoid's Legacy. So if you're looking forward to more giant robot action, we got that coming tomorrow. We're closing in on getting all of our Lager Zero variants, at least most of them. We have the data for Panzer, for X, for Empire. I think Bit will give us Jaeger and Schneider once we part ways with him. I think that's how it usually works. So we'll get those two, and then we'll have to see about actually getting all the parts together to have an army of giant robot kitty cats. Kitty army. Yeah, no worries, Empress. Thank you so much for being here. And once again, thank you all for joining me tonight, taking some time out of your day to hang out with me, to watch me play, you know, a game that came out in the 90s. You know, I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it. You know, if you did, please don't forget to leave a like. It helps tell YouTube that we're doing a good job and that they should, you know, like, appreciate small streamers more. Not just me, but other people as well. Thank you so much to everyone who came in. And yes, go ahead and draw match winners early. So, brain rebooting. Yeah, if you want to win, have a chance to win some snacks, like when your monster match commands, draw winners, you'll get snacks. it's always fun to win something, even if it's just fake money on the internet. Well, not even money, really, but you know what I mean. Most welcome, Pixel. Thanks for being here, dude. Hopefully you had some fun. Okay. Monster Mash winners. We go ahead and put this over to the end screen, I guess, while we're thinking about it. And close out of this game. I do love the Necropolis music. It's very spooky. The harpsichord and everything else. Spooky. Alright. Monster Mash winners are Kyle, Nova, and April. Congratulations, winners. You guys are awesome. Thank you once again for being here. Thank you for the 19 likes. Wow, you guys are awesome. And for 54 people, even here at the end. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Seriously. So hope to see you back on the channel at some point. But even if I don't, have a great rest of your week. Take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Keep on being monstrous. Stay safe out there. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Take care, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.